Hello everyone. I'm just sorting stuff out within the stream. Here we go. Okay, why? Doesn't seem like the music is working. If I turn it all the way up. Yeah, no. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Okay. No, no, still. I'm gonna quickly. Actually, not leave it. It's fine. Let's just quickly load into the stream. So I did have a change of livery because the livery that I had before was not working. Neither is my scenery. Hold on. Yeah, guys, kind of just have to deal with it. Let me actually just fix this here. Um, Application audio, music. There we go. Now you guys can hear it. This is some odd music. I don't know. This is the same one we usually listen to. A little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it all the way up for you guys. Cool. Let me quickly get a few working sceneries. Because honestly, the first time I did a scenery, it was so good, and now I can never do anything other than sceneries. It doesn't have a scenery, it just looks disgusting. It's paid 12 US dollars and it's got 1 star. I'm not buying that. What? Cool, okay. Let me get us some better scenery. Foxtrot Alpha Lima Alpha. Come on. Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Alpha Lima Alpha. Seems like the only one we can get is this 1 star one. It'll work. It'll have to work because there's no other ones. There's that any builds one, but I don't want to buy that. So we are actually in the fly-by-wire for the first time in a long time. It's been a while. Hello. Is that going to work? That doesn't seem to be working very well. Some tests here. Do this. Then we... Can you hear it? Okay, never mind. You can't hear it on the stream. Properties. I don't know why that won't work. This is gonna take a while to download. Apparently it's a high quality scenery, but I don't know. The ratings don't really help. Okay, well, you know, you can kind of just gonna have to be patient sometimes. I'll see how quick I can get this going. So this is going to be a non-stop flight, so we're looking about maybe 3 hours over 4 different airports, which is a cool change up from what we're used to. We have 5 more minutes and we should be good to go. Come on. It's been quite slow today. Everything was working until it stopped. Okay, cool. Our scenery is loaded. So let me load up the sim again, and we'll be on our way. So first we're going to Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo, which is in Durban, King Shaka International Airport. We won't be flying live time today because that's just kind of meh. Who likes to fly in the dark? Okay, let's get going. Aviator FX, welcome to stream. You're new. Thank you for tuning in. Just popped in my feed. Congrats on 200 subs. Thank you, man. We hit it last stream. Can you crank up the weather as well if it isn't live weather? We are on live weather right now. It just depends, because most of my viewers ask if you can switch it to day, because honestly, I also think nighttime flights do get a little bit boring because it's just dark and nothing, so there's not much to look at. But of course, if there's like a majority vote to keep it at night, then yeah. So let's switch here. Here we are. We are in the fly-by-wire A320neo. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to quickly turn the music down for you guys. I'll keep it the same volume actually, and then we turn it down on my side. Yo. There we go. Okay. Let me turn Msfs up. Oh, so it's daytime plus real weather. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not live time, but it's live weather. Alright, cool. Let's quickly check the scenery out. Why do we have all this? Yeah, let's turn that off. And also, why does it look like we've got like a TAA sharpness? It looks off. Something looks odd. Oh, well, the scenery's not worth paying for, but it's still pretty good. Is that just shadow? Oh yeah, it's just shadow. Okay, well, let's get this plane started. We'll get the engines on, and then the battery, or not the engines, the batteries, and then the external power on. And we'll get the fuel pumps on here. Let's check. We'll import our sim brief. Do we not have? Where is it? Sim brief. Do I not have my user ID? I'm sure I do. Let me quickly. Okay. We should have it now. Cool. Let's check here. Oh, come on. I think we need to save. Yeah. What I'm gonna quickly do, let's quickly restart the sim and get our flights, our flight plan in. I've been having a lot of problems recently. Oh, the game's frozen. I've been having a lot of problems recently, just genuinely with these flight plans. These flight plans get a little bit choppy. Do that for now. Let's get some ground services here. We'll get our jetway, fuel, catering, and baggage. Import. Yeah, okay, so let's do this here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to import it into Msfs's flight plan, like their full flight plan system, and then it should load from there. Yeah, I don't use the A320 fly-by-wire that much, like at all, so you know, I'm not surprised when it decides to stop functioning. Let's see here. View flight plan. Foxtrot Alpha Lima Alpha to Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo, yeah. Import route. Although now what's probably going to happen is, yeah, I'm just going to have to manually import the routes from now on. Okay, this is the longest section of the flight, so it shouldn't be too hard. We've got all the... Yeah, that's fine. Let's fly. Do you fly the Phoenix or maybe the 737? So I've been trying to learn the 737. The 737 is just overly complicated. It's just really... And it's very different to the Airbus. Because I'm a Boeing fan. But the problem is the Airbus, I've just gotten so used to it because it was the first plane that came with the flight sim. So I learned how to fly that. And now I don't know how to fly 737. And yes, I can start it and I can take off and I can set all the stuff. But I can't for the life of me program the FMC. It's too much. Get the APU on. Let's quickly check here. Yeah, we've got our flight plan now. Let's import the sim brief. We've got our fuel and payload. Okay. We'll get a jetway and baggage. And let's just check here. Okay, let me quickly get our rates. Flight plan. Takeoff performance. Calculate. So we are looking at a 141, 141, 142. So the QNH is 30.50. And then let's see here. We've got calm winds today. We got a setting of 1 flaps. We've got a 60-degree flex 2 temp. And then, do we have a trans altitude? Yeah, it's not giving us. Okay, that's fine. Let's get our init. So our flight number is 200 because it's a 200 subspecial. And our cost index, I'll get it out here, is 11. Cool. We're sorted. Oh, we don't have a gate. Let's do this here. Stairs. This doesn't have a cabin, does it? I don't no, the fly-by-wire doesn't have a cabin. It is a handful if you're used to the A320, but you get a hang of it after a few flights. Yeah. I've watched so many videos. I've tried to take notes on starting up. It's just so different. And I wish I could. I would rather fly that than the A320. But the A320, I just know how to use it. No, here. Let's just see if we can get a... Why would you want to look at that? There we go. We get one of these cool cameras for cruise. That looks cool. Ooh, that's actually going to be camera 13. Okay, hold on. We'll keep that. When we start the engines, we'll watch the engines start. Okay, APU's on. Let's get all of our lights on. I'll keep that off for now. And we'll turn the ground power off. Let's quickly check our fuel. Why don't you install custom views from FlightSim.2? It has a lot of cool angles. Yeah, you know, I mean, the ones I have work. They don't really need any changing or whatever. Oh no, we need those on. Those cover both of the fuel tanks. Okay. That's fine. I will close that. There's nothing we need to do other than just quickly talk to ATC. So, we are going to do VATSIM eventually. I need to get it set up. We have just been using this for a while now because it works, to be honest, and it's just annoying.
Cathay 548 Heavy is cleared to Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 07 climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.5 squawk 6325.
Initial climb is going to be 17. Okay.
Cathay
And we're
548
at
Heavy cleared to
07.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo Airport is filed.
Why does
Takeoff
this not
runway
work?
07 climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Map not
Departure on
available.
118.5 squawk 6325.
Cathay 548 Heavy readback is correct. Contact ground on 122.85 when ready to taxi. Good day.
I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, it's fine.
ground Cathay 548 Heavy
Um,
ready to taxi IFR.
Cathay 548 Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 07 using taxiway Sierra Alpha Alpha 4. Contact tower on 124.0.
how do we fix this? This doesn't happen to me usually. I'm just looking for a position in
Taxiing
it.
hold short runway 07 via taxiway Sierra Alpha Alpha 4 Cathay 548 Heavy.
Why is that saying our map's not available? Oh, our RS isn't aligned yet. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Hold short 7 via Sierra Alpha Alpha 4. Okay. That's pretty simple. We'll leave them for now. And in the meantime, let's actually get our pushback and our chart open. So I use Chart Fox. It works, it's free, does whatever you need. Why is it asking me to sign in? And it needs that stupid VATSIM ID. I have to go into your email and you're gonna find it. VATSIM ID. Login. Oh. VATSIM ID. Password. Okay, are we in? Yes. Foxtrot Alpha Lima Alpha. Maybe later. Ground, airdrome. So where did they say? Oh wait, it actually changed the taxi because of the scenery. Finally, we have accurate taxis. So we are here by Sierra Alpha Alpha 4. Cool, finally. Because usually when I fly from this airport, they give you this random taxi thing. You can speed up the iris alignment process on your FER. I'd leave it on real because, you know, it works. Let's pre-plan pushback. And so we're pushing back tail to the right. So let's go here. We'll just push back to here. Get it nice and lined up. And we'll push back to there. We will request pushback, release parking brake, and hold, and we'll get the first engine going. Wrong engine. There we go. Oh, our package door is still open. Can we close that? Okay. Alright, that's fine. You know how that works. I will be right back. Good afternoon, Les. Welcome to the stream. What is happening? We are slowly shifting forward. Let's get the parking brake. And let's get our... Yeah, I'll push back mine. Cool. We'll get taxi lights, big light swing. Yeah.
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross.
And we'll do this. Number 13. Now. And we'll get engine 1 started up. And in the meantime, I will set up the flight controls. So right now, oh goodness, I'm looking at either buying a Thrustmaster TCA. Oh, first of all, look at that moon, jeez. Buying a Thrustmaster TCA rudder quadrant thing, or getting the Airbus throttle quadrant. One of the two. Isn't the sequence engine 1, then 2? Airbus changed the SOP right now. I really don't mind. I don't care. I mean, as long as the engine's turned on. Engine is engine.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
So we are stopping at 4 airports. Oh, we are landing at 3. Not counting the one we're at right now. Oh my goodness. Will this cable just go in? Oh lord. Come on. There we go. USB cables. Oh, going to the death of me. At the top of the overlay, there's a progress bar. It'll show you how far we are. This is going to be quite a quick flight. The first one we're going on now. I think it's like an hour. Less. Depends. Keep cool. That's all set up. We know where we're taxiing today. We will... Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I'm back. So I believe, yeah, we can begin taxi. So we're taxiing via Sierra Alpha, holding short Alpha 4. Or holding short runway 07 via Alpha 4. So we'll get that off. We'll turn the engines to normal. Get our setting our flaps down. Try fix this lag, whatever that is. Flight control test. So we'll do pitch or elevators, ailerons, and then rudder. So right now what I've done is I've programmed the rudder and the nose wheel steering to work with because I'm using the honeycomb alpha yoke, and so I don't have any rudder pedals, so I'm using a control where I use the roll axis of the yoke while holding a button, and only when I'm holding that button does the roll axis turn into the yaw. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I think that's it. Our map's fine. Cool. That's it. I think... actually, we need to get our seatbelt signs on and our no smoking. And quickly check... it's
Boarding completed.
Yeah, passengers on. Where is the... Yeah, ground services. Okay, we've got nothing on. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, let's start our taxi. Doing a SIDless takeoff today, yeah. For some reason I can't get the SIDs to work with SimBrief. I think it requires like a Navigraph Plus subscription. And I don't have that, so...
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew,
Oh, we
I'd
gotta
like
go
to
back
take
to
this
the
time to welcome you
slow
aboard our flight.
taxiing.
We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly.
The
for a very
slow
important safety
wheel
briefing.
turning
We do ask that you give them
of
your
the
full, undivided attention as they
Phoenix,
review the
or
safety
not the Phoenix, the
operations of this
fly-by-wire.
high-test aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
So we just came off Sierra and now we're in Alpha. And then we continue down here for Alpha 4. While we're cruising along, let me set it back to day. Because no one likes a night flight. If you do, you're weird. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got a Safi 737-8 that just landed. So this is live traffic, by the way, guys. And I've flown that airline so many times. This is actually a few kilometers away from my house, only. So, and then the airline we're on today is Kalula. This used to be like the biggest airline, the regional airline that is, in my country, in South Africa. But then they liquidated. They lost all their money and they just flopped. And Safi took over. SimBrief being annoying as usual, yep. It was so nice the first time I figured it out. It was wonderful. And then slowly started showing how the ILS would mess up. Or it wouldn't load. And it was just like, oh my goodness, I give up. Your ATC? Should I like stop? Or... You know what I'll do here? I'll do this. He's holding off. He's waiting for taxi. I'll do this. I'll do into this general aviation pull-off. I'll just parking brake pull-off into here. Because my brakes aren't working. Come on. There we go. Now the brakes are working. And we'll just stay here for now. Get up a little bit more. Let's see if we can go all the way to the edge here. Just wait for this guy to go past. Jeez, the stream goes so quick. We're almost an hour into streaming already. Goodness. We haven't even taken off yet. Okay, and we'll stop here. We might clip wings. Yes, the Ethiopian is just stubby. But the airport's not even that, like... Why does the sound like that? Okay. Let's do this. Turn it down a little bit. Okay, you know what? This guy's taking too long. We've got a stream to do, guys. We got our own flight. Let's see if we can up the brightness of this stuff. I can't see anything. Does anyone actually know how to up the brightness of here? Because it's so dark. And I don't know where the brightness thing is. If there even is one. What does this do? Okay, well, we'll keep that like that. The knob below the throttle controls their brightness. Oh, here we go, yeah. Main panel. Oh, no. Is that not it? Oh, auto throttle. Huh? Oh, here we go. Oh, so that's where they are. I don't know what knob I just turned down there. We'll just turn those back down. Okay, cool. So that's what the brightness is. Did this guy move? No, he poofed out of existence. Why are we in reverse? Yeah, I don't know why we went into reverse there. Or why we're in full toga. Okay, there we go. I don't know why we just went like that. What I'm gonna do here, quick. I think my throttles have uncalibrated. Calibrate. So no, so this needs to climb. This needs to be idle. Oh no, it's on. Hmm. No, I don't want that to be idle. I want that to be idle. There we go. And that still doesn't work. It's still so sensitive for some reason. Okay, sorry about that. No privacy in this house. People just keep walking into my room. And it's like I have to mute my mic and they're like, why are you so quickly doing so? I say, yeah, because I'm live streaming. And I've told you this so many times now. It's like, oh, that's so rude. You're being so rude and arrogant. Oh, how would you like it if I walked in and started talking to you during a business meeting? Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, let's hold 07 here. We'll get our lights. I will say this aircraft is extremely responsive. Like, whenever I click stuff, it just goes immediately. Flaps are set. Yeah, I think we can request takeoff.
Tower Cafe 548, heavy ready for IFR departure runway 07.
Oh, I didn't change my...
Cafe 548 heavy altimeter, tree 0.50
didn't
wind calm.
change my
Cleared
call
for
sign.
takeoff
I
runway
always forget to.
07.
Hey, clear for takeoff. Hello.
Cleared for takeoff runway 07 Cafe 548 heavy.
Okay. Clear for takeoff. So we've got winds calm. We are clear. Hold on. Okay, cool. I sorted out. Let's get going. So we'll do throttle up halfway. Monitor. Engines are stable. Park and brake off. Thrust set. A knots. V1. Rotate. Plus climb. Gears coming up.
Cathay 548 Heavy, contact Johannesburg Center on 118.5. Good day.
Tower, please say again transmission for
clicked the wrong
Cathay
one.
200 Heavy.
Cathay 200 Heavy, contact Johannesburg Center on 118.5. Good day.
Going to 118.5 Cathay 200 Heavy.
Cool. We'll get into our flight plan. And we'll bring the first set of flaps up. Or the last set. We only had one set.
Johannesburg Center Cathay 200 Heavy is passing 8,500 feet, climbing 17,000 feet.
Cathay 200 Heavy, Johannesburg Center,
Cool.
altimeter 30.50 radar contact. Continue to Juliet Sierra Victor.
I just want to say, everyone, make sure to like and subscribe. I just want to show you this. This does appear every time you subscribe. If you have your subscriptions on public, make sure you do. We'll bring our lights off. There's that. And it's a very calm day, so seatbelt signs can come off. Cool. So we're climbing 17,000. Oh gosh, that was loud. Oh, hold on. We'll do that. Well, we'll do this. Actually, no, let's get a... Ah, no, that's fine, actually. So as you can see here at the top, there is a progress bar. You've seen this on the top right, top left. There's a little red dot or red stripe. That is our current progress.
Cargo 515, you are 19 miles south of Foxtrot Alpha Oscar Romeo. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Contact Johannesburg Tower on 118.1. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Tower on 118.1, cargo 515. Cathay 200 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Is the flight on Volanta? What is Volanta? Ah, sorry. Ah, I have the wrong... I have the damn wrong frequency, so I can't hear when they're speaking to me because I don't know who I'm speaking to. Do that. What is Volanta? I don't know what Volanta is. Oh, jeez, we're gonna be there in like 2 seconds. Here's the overlay. We're 5% of the way there already. I don't know why. Oh, yep, that's why. Because I just closed it. Let me set everything actually. I don't know why. Foxtrot Lima Alpha to Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo. And we are... we'll just set it back to Cathay because they're doing that to us. And we minimize it. It's a flight tracking app. No clue. I don't even know what that is. So let me Google what is it. Oh, so you can see what you're flying and how much you've flown. That's actually cool. Start with 3. Let me try this. 29er.
Climb and maintain flight level
Register.
Cathay 200 heavy.
Let's see. Let's try this. I don't want to get special discount emails. That's actually a good idea. I'll see if I can do it. It also comes with its overlay. I thought you were using Volanta because you are using it overlay, but it seems you're using FlyLive Studio. Yes. I'm using FlyLive. I tried some Toolkit Pro, but it was not good. Plus, the FlyLive kind of matches my whole channel theme, so didn't really matter. So we should be there quite quickly. I'm going to turn the music up for you guys. Let's check. Have they... I gotta sign in. Oh, I've got Windows Hello. Thank goodness. I hate passwords and two-step verification and... Volanta. Verify. Log in, we are Septago. See, I'll definitely try download app. Let's try this. Oh, they've got tons of flights here. Is this probably all VATSIM blokes? Oh my goodness, they've got... That's insane. It's pretty big and I still haven't heard a thing about it. It's no use right now. You will need to restart Msfs for it to work. Yeah, no, I assumed it would. Just seeing what it's like. What I'll do is once we land, yeah, allow. Yeah, we're up to cruise.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 Cathay
What was I saying? When we land, I'll restart the sim. And we'll see how this works. And I need to restart the sim to get the flight plan in. Allow. Okay, I'm gonna keep this open just so we can install all of the stuff there. You can only track them though. It won't show up in your flight. You can kind of show off your stats here. Huh? So I really don't know what you just said there. Needs more context. Yeah, this is going to be an extremely quick flight. I really don't know why. Oh gosh, that is loud. Really don't know why they decided that 37,000 feet was the best cruising altitude. Let's do this one. It meant that all the traffic you see on Volanta One Shop and Msfs, yeah, it's kind of like a social platform. Yeah, I assumed. Just see all the people that are actually using it. I didn't know it was so big. So I'm using FSLTL, for all my live traffic and stuff. It's nice because there's not much flight, there's not much planes that come over here, so it doesn't lag as much. I mean, we took off. We're doing a world tour, and we're in Japan now. And oh my goodness, was the lag insane while all the aircraft. I think my game crashed while I was trying to boot it up before I started the stream. It was insane. It was mad. What we'll do quick. We'll set up the controls cam. I do this before we land, so we can just have this. Let's just check. A little bit too this way. Yeah, you can see what I'm rocking. I've got the what is this? The Logitech Sciatech collaboration on the X52 HOTAS. That's what it's called. I've got the joystick. I don't use it because I bought the Honeycomb Alpha because I prefer yokes. Let's just bring this up a little bit. So yeah, this is what I rock. That's what I say. I want to get either both or at least one of the Airbus joysticks and throttle quadrant, just because I can upgrade that throttle quadrant to have the flaps and the speed brakes and the engine start and all that will work on any plane. So yeah, let's go back to normal. This is going to be the quickest flight ever. That's why I did multiple stops, because, you know. Yeah, I wanted to try this flight later on. Usually I do it at about 12:30 UTC. But I did it now to, firstly because it's Friday and, oh no, it's Saturday. I'm just gonna stay up the whole night playing flight sim, but I wanted to try please the American audience, because my previous, when you're flying in the UTC, it doesn't match up with the American audience this time. And yes, Asia is the biggest continent, in Europe and all that, and they have big aviation and all that, but honestly, the US is just so booming with the YouTube and flight sim and all that, so I just try work around the US times. But I'm in South Africa, so we are working on UTC +2, and I think, so wait, actually, what time zone is, what is, we'll just do Texas. Yeah, so there's 7 hours. No, there's 7 hours behind me, the US. So there's like my 12 o'clock is left, right wing, low level of fuel. Excuse me? Oh well, I mean, we're like almost halfway already. We shouldn't need that much fuel. If need be, I'll fill it up mid-flight using the some brief stuff, because that loads it up with fuel. Or we'll do a mayday. depends. 201 subscribers. I'm going to assume that was Aviator FX. Thank you for subscribing. I assume it was you. If not, please subscribe. Next is 500, guys. Next is 500. So let's see. So this is our 11th stream. This is our 11th stream on Flight Sim. So yesterday's stream was the longest yet. 231 views, 5 hours and 16 minutes. Jeez. Let's get a better camera angle. Showcase. Let's bring this back over here. Guys, we're already 60% of the way there, and we're only an hour, not even an hour and a half into the stream. We departed like an hour in. We've been like up for 15 minutes. Goodness. Guys, we're already descending. we became at cruise for like 2 seconds. We barely. We barely did anything. Why are we not descending properly? Let's do this. Hello. I'll just turn off auto throttle and we can glide down. Oh, you can already see the ocean, guys. Where am I supposed to go after this? Let's just see if we can do arrival. ILS, we're coming in. Yeah. So what we'll just do the first ILS we see. We'll do no star and no via. Insert. And then yeah. We'll do that. Uh, it does appear that we have a fifth. I'm sorry, but we're at 250, so it doesn't really matter.
Keep speed not above 250 knots, Cathay 200 heavy.
We'll just continue down, all dandy and fine. Nothing we need to worry about. We'll put our speed brakes out. That'll make us descend even more. I think the autopilot's directing us onto the ILS, or do I have to manually? Where the hell is this thing taking me? TN10. So it's going here, then it's going around, then it's going across to TN here, going to TN11, and then what? You know, I think I'll probably do a manual as usual because, you know, these games are odd. And we'll turn auto throttle on, and we'll say keep speed like that. Oh, it's telling me auto throttle limited. I don't care. We'll carry on going. Shut up. Okay, yeah, you're coming off. Can't limit what you don't have. Let me quickly make our plan. So we are still September, yeah. Flight number 200. So it's now we're departing from Foxtrot Alpha Lima Echo to Foxtrot Alpha Papa Echo. Sounds like vape. We're at A3. Do we not have an? Hold on, wait, what? Oh, 821, yeah. Oh no, not 82. 82, yeah. This is going to be even shorter. Fly by wire. Can I decide our cruise altitude? Because do we really need to be that high? Ah, whatever, we'll just generate it. Oh no, okay, so this one is slightly longer than the one we've just did. Okay.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots, Cathay 200 heavy.
Oh wow, that ECAM looks unhealthy. What? Oh. Oh no, it's because we don't have that much fuel because it was like barely a flight. That's the thing. I will get these unretracted, I guess. and we'll get our seaward signs on because we are coming in to a little bit of rough weather. Let's quickly turn this on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to use this for... Oh gosh, why are we descending so fast? Definitely gonna use this for landing. Is that... I think that's the runway. No, it's not. Where is the runway actually? Is it further down? Is... Oh, it should be pretty much directly ahead of us. I know it's in line. Oh, maybe it's over there. Something over there. Our speed is not helping. We do have those open or out. Why does that keep on resetting itself? Okay, what I'll do now is I'll set this to climb. I'll turn that on. And hopefully it will fix itself. Oi mate, if you want to go down to 250, I don't know. Bloody hell. Yeah, I think that is the... Is that? I think it is the airport. Oh my gosh. Why are we on... You see, this is why you can't trust auto throttle. Can we slow down to 250? Thank you. Okay, let me just click.
Johannesburg Center, Cafe 200 Heavy requesting vector to next waypoint.
Not an... What are you shouting at me?
Continue to Italy 002 turning and following heading 135 Cafe 200 Heavy.
Hold on. Oh, I'm on the ILS. Whoops. RNAV. Ali 1N1. Whoopsie, probably shouldn't have programmed that before they even
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Keep
told me what to
speed
do.
not above 250 knots. Expect RNAV runway 06 approach via Italy 1N1 transition cleared to Italy 1N1 Cafe 200 Heavy.
Okay, yeah, no. Autopilot's autothrottle's coming off. Because it just sits there on climb. Okay, so what is it still taking us the right way? Hello, okay. Lane 1 and 1. So then we're going like 06 is that way. So we're doing like that. Yeah, we're going in like that. We should. Lane 1 and 1. Should be going that direction, yeah. Can we expedite our descent? because we should be much lower than we actually are. Cool view though. We'll get our lights on. Hi, what yoke and throttle do you use? I use the the honeycomb alpha flight controls and the X52 HOTAS throttle. Yeah, we are descending quickly. Let's. Okay, yeah, we can stop expediting. Yo, I guess we're gonna continue. Where the hell is this thing taking us? So we're here. So it's gonna take us around. What? It's not. It's showing up differently on here than it is here. We'll let it do its thing. Well, we are lined up at the runway, so. We are extremely light, so I'm going in for a slow landing. What I'm gonna do now, actually, I'm gonna take control. Yeah. I'll turn us slightly more. Just want to slow down. The runway is there. I think. Yeah, that's the runway. So I'm gonna see if I can start. Yeah, I get it. What? Where's the runway? Okay, I'll get our controls cam on. Oh, there's the runway. It is extremely windy. We'll get our first bit of flaps out. No, I want to get this out. I want to slow down. Buddy, the thing's right there. The runway is right there. I don't know what you expect me to do. I'm not climbing to 5,000 feet. Okay, now I'm gonna... Yeah, it is very windy. Hopefully they'll let me contact approach. Holy. Can we slow down, like... Okay, if they're not gonna let me contact tower, because we're coming in, then I'll activate autopilot again and we'll see if we'll do an orbit around. We'll do this. See if we can maintain a glide slope and lose all our speed. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me. Okay, well, flaps up. And we're just going to go to climb. And we'll lift up. We'll get those off. Oh goodness, the wind is not kind. Hello. Okay, we'll just direct. We'll redo the thing. Oh no. Ali 1 F1. We'll go backwards. Yeah, we'll continue this way. Wait, no. What is that? Ali. Oh, no. Go this way. This one. That's what I hate about approach. The autopilot's always messy as anything. We want to maintain 5. And we'll just keep going like this. Supposed to be maintaining 240 knots, buddy. Seems like our speed is frozen. Let me quickly restart it. Yeah, so I think we realign with the runway again. This bloke hasn't done a thing. I've been doing all the piloting. Let's actually quickly check. Oh yes, okay, we're fine. Oh, sorry, less. Actually, looking at, I didn't read your message. The term Mayday came from the French term Mares, whatever the French say, which means help me. That's pretty accurate. Help me, help me, help me. I'm kind of about to die here. Makes sense. Taking a little bit. Are you gonna make it with 340 kgs of fuel? Probably not. But we're right here, about to turn on to our final. And we should be good. And even from here, we could probably glide in anyway, so. So thankfully, we can go extremely slow. So I'm just gonna direct to. I'm just gonna actually leave it and see if it just starts going straight. Then I'll direct to early N1. That doesn't know where to go. No. Nav. Why is it telling me to contact center?
Going to 119er decimal 9er cafe 20
Okay.
heavy.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send 3,000.
Johannesburg Center Cafe 200 Heavy 5,000 feet.
Cafe 200 Heavy Johannesburg, center altimeter tree 0 decimal tree 7 radar contact, continue. Cafe 200
Does.
Heavy contact approach on 1.
Oh no, now we're back on approach, guys.
Good day.
125.75
Makes no sense.
00 Heavy. Goodbye.
We'll slow down literally as slow as we can. Okay, my speed brake's out. And we'll slowly start putting our flaps down.
Approach Cafe 200 Heavy 5,000 feet.
Cafe 200 Heavy approach altimeter tree 0 decimal tree 8 radar contact, continue.
Okay, we'll get our first bit of flaps. I will land without permission. I don't care. If ATC's gonna give me no chance, then I'll take any chance that I get.
Approach cargo 465.
Get a second bit of flaps.
Descending 4,000 feet. Cargo 465 approach altimeter tree 0 decimal tree 8 radar contact, continue to LE1T1.
Another bit of flaps. We'll bring our speed brakes up.
200 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles.
9 o'clock.
Keep going. Report them in sight.
Yeah, I got them inside.
Cargo 465 traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at 4,700 feet Airbus A20N.
Last bit of flaps.
Cafe 200 heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet altimeter tree 0 decimal tree.
Come and maintain 5,000 feet. No. I'm landing without permission. I don't care. I'm gonna start a recording. What is the tower frequency?
Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Cafe 200 Heavy.
18.
Cafe 200 heavy traffic is 6 o'clock 2 miles at 3,100 feet Boeing. Report them in sight.
455. Oh no, don't let me talk to them. I was gonna say, can we just artificially tune in? Is that the runway there? Yeah, should be. We're coming up. What I hear boss music. It's pronounced Meadi. What is that? Okay, we'll get gear down.
Cafe 200 heavy, please exit.
Ah, no, you know what? I'm switching to Unicom, guys. I'm going off grid. Four five. $117 knots, 130 knots. But I'm going as slow as possible. And it's nicer to go slow in the windy conditions. Okay, and what we'll do... We'll start doing a like I like to do, instead of doing an ILS, I'll do my manual, slowly controlled descent. Ooh, 100 feet. Traffic inside.
Cafe 200 Heavy, have the Boeing in sight.
No, don't descend too fast. Go like 7. No, do 5. Do 5. So I just stick to 5. Yeah, we cannot do a go around, so we have to do this approach. If we don't do this approach, then we are cooked. Did I ask? Like, I don't remember me asking. Whoa! Okay, that's actually cool. We're coming in with a... So how much is that? That's 1,000 feet, yeah. We're coming in with a Safi. Although we're really slow right now. Oh, no, they do have the gears. No, can we start descending? To 4, whatever. I didn't ask, buddy. Come here, cleared visual, runway 06. Yeah, maybe I should do you guys reckon we do a different livery next flights? So now we're going from this airport, we're going to taxi to a gate, and then we're going to taxi back. Or restart the flight, get a new flight plan, whatever. Should we change the livery? What are you thinking? We can go... I can do a CEO. I can do with the Airbus A320 CEO. I can do a lift, or we could do a Comair. Okay, AP off. I know, I clicked the button. Okay, holy, yeah, we are going to be low if we continue at that angle. I didn't ask, buddy. Genuine right now, didn't ask. Yeah, we have gears out, so... Oh gosh, yeah, we need to... No, now we need to slow down. Just stay on like a 3-degree glide slope, that'll work. Not too high. Right of the highway. Let's see if we can make this a... Oh gosh, come on. Pretty good. Reverse. Spoilers, brakes. And we can brake. Okay. We'll turn off here. I think it's gonna ask us to tune. Okay, we'll taxi to our own gate, you know. That was a pretty good landing. I'm gonna pull off here. And then we'll start the replay. And then we'll continue taxi. So yeah, I'm just gonna pull off here. And let's quickly watch this replay. Just no, I don't care. Okay. Let's see this outside view. Like, that was windy conditions, guys. That was windy conditions. Yeah, we did float a little bit. That was perfect. Sense line and everything. A little bit late, but you know, we full reversed, full everything. We pulled off at the first. We stopped in like 10 out of 10 sense line. Thank you. I usually struggle with the sense line. What the hell? I don't know what that was. I usually struggle with the sensor line, right? Because I don't have, like I said, I don't have rudder control. So when you're coming into land like this and you're flying like this, correcting all your stuff, and then you have to hold down this button. And when I hold down the button and activate my yaw like this, it cuts off my control to the roll. So if I've accidentally left the roll like this and then I start using my rudder, the plane is just gonna flop to the side completely. Okay, let's just let this replay go. We don't have scenery here. Why don't... This is the ugliest airport I've ever seen, bro. Why don't we have scenery? Okay. What doesn't sound user-friendly at all? I'll turn the parking brake off. Actually, no, let's first bring our flaps up. Turn our running lights off, taxi lights on, wing lights off, runway turn lights off. No, we'll leave those on for now, whatever. Undo that, and our one engine is shut down. Do we... Hold on. We have no fuel left. Guys, we ran out of fuel. Okay. So let's, yeah, we were supposed to come in once. We weren't supposed to do that extra circle. Let's go to the main menu and I'll sort our next flight out. That's funny. I don't know, why won't we move? Oh yeah, maybe because you've got no fuel in your tanks. Hey, it was a pretty good landing though, so that's all we needed. Let me check. We should have scenery for Foxtrot Alpha Papa Echo. I think. Are we thinking we change the plane and the livery? So we're going to stick to the A320. But are we thinking a different livery? You need to install Volanta's plugin link. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that later. Let's get these flights going first. I've got an A340. Could do an a SAA A340 flight. That'll be funny. Like a 3-minute SAA livery. Yeah, we can on the A320. Get the A320. I think it's the IAE engines. Yes, I think that's it. Yes. Cool. So we had the... Yeah, we don't have it here. Oh, why don't we have scenery? Hold on, let me check my community folder. We should have scenery. Where is it? So it's Foxtrot Alpha Papa Echo. Let me just extract this. Okay, we'll close the flights and let me get that Volanta thing going anyways. Install. Oh. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Let me delete this. So you're supposed to open it up and choose which one you want. Okay, yeah. Community. Cool. Let me download a Foxtrot Alpha Papa Echo. No, I do have it. That's what we literally waited. Did we not? Foxtrot Alpha Msfs 2020 scenery. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on. Except sceneries. Fape. Yeah, we do have it. Did I not download it? Download. No, download. Cool. 4 minutes left. Flights, map. No, don't want that. Okay, so it'll automatically begin to flight. Cool, and then you said... Oh, that's... Oh, does Volanta have its own ATC? Does Volanta have its own ATC? Huh. It's showing it does, I think. Oh, no. Keep that open. Let me quickly get our charts for taxiing. Oh, I need to do it in files. Move that to community. Okay, cool. That's all fine. Let me relaunch the sim. While that's launching, I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay, so we're back in the sim. Let's see here. Huh. Still no. Still no scenery on the. Vape. Okay, is it? I'm trying to look for the file. Search here. Factor of a proper echo. Where is it? Veil, yeah. There it is. Okay, 'cause Quickly restart the sim one more time. And we should be on our way, guys. I've already got the flight plan. Yes, cool. We have scenery. Why don't we have scenery? Oh, whatever. Let's go to one of these gates. Let me quickly import the sim brief plan because, you know, flight sim doesn't really work. Okay, view flight plan should be fail to fade. Yes. Cool. Should be fine. We're looking at a shorter flight. Our call sign is Sptago 200. Fail to vape. We want to depart from the gates. Cool. We should be good to go. I'll switch the camera. Cool. We are in. So this is the Latin VFR aircraft. We'll get batteries on. I'll keep beacon lights on. Let's align the ADAs. And let's quickly check. Hold on. But this syncs everything for me. Yes. I believe it does. So we've got a cost index of 10, so we'll just fill that in. Uh, 380 feet. Jeez, that's a high cruising altitude for where we're going. Guys, you know, this is a shorter flight than what we just did, so I don't know. Don't know why we're going so high. Okay. Let's just check with ATC. Hopefully they'll work with us. I'm gonna quickly check the fuel. Where's the fuel? Oh, I thought I clicked it. Yeah. So we don't need these center ones on. Ground. IFR.
Ground Septago 200 heavy IFR to Port Elizabeth, ready to copy.
Septago 200 Heavy is cleared to Port Elizabeth Airport as filed.
6433. 6,000.
Frequency is 119er squawk 6433.
Okay.
Septago 200 heavy cleared to Port Elizabeth Airport is filed. Take off runway 6 climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure on 119er squawk 6433.
That's fine.
200 heavy readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.65 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Let's request a taxi. Just see.
200 heavy with Oscar ready to taxi IFR.
Oh, it doesn't seem like we have a gate.
00 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 6 via taxiway.
Via taxiway.
On 118.
Oh, it's right there, so it's fine. Oh, guys, we're actually taking a taxiway this time. I thought we were gonna just like take off right here and then land back on the runway before we took off. Oh, flight sim. Well, there's nothing we're really waiting for. Now, why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. Well, in the meantime, let's pre-plan our pushback. Here. Yep, we'll turn takeouts on, nav logo, and we'll get the first engine starting. Request pushback, release, hold.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we demonstrate the safety features of this.
Oh, this is different cameras.
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your head. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your
Why do we have a JetBlue? So how many landings have you made to achieve this level of proficiency? I think that is. Hold on, let me quickly Google what proficiency means. I can fly a plane, but I don't know what it means. High degree of skill or expertise. I don't do anything but flight sim. So yeah, I think I've just done quite a few landings. I think it was like 200 landings in total. And it's just practice, to be honest, and theory, a lot of theory, knowing what you're doing. But of course, if you've just started flight sim and all that, then you're never going to get it good, get it right the first time. Okay. So this is just across the coast. Okay. That's all sorted out. Let's just wait for this one engine. Let's quickly do our flight control check. Elevators, ailerons, rudder. Cool. I will get our set of flaps down. Oh, actually trim something. We'll set it to like this trim for takeoff. More like one, actually, yeah. Engines are available. We'll get the APU off. And turn the engines back to normal. Is off. Oh, I had the parking brake off. That's what it was. So this is a pretty cool scenery. I'll check how far it is. Maybe we can do an A340 on our next one. I've actually never flown the A340. I presume it'll be the same. Can't be that different. Okay, we'll stop here and quickly request takeoff.
Tower Septago 200 heavy at runway
We are
6
fine,
ready
so
to
let's
depart
get our
runway
lights
6
on.
Septago 200
Good takeoff.
30.37 wind calm.
Let's quickly set our altimeter.
Runway 6.
Cleared for takeoff runway 6 Septago 200 heavy.
Cool. Good for takeoff. Let's line up. Okay, we'll slow down. Okay, we'll go a little bit faster. Do this. Get like sideways. And then we do a very light turn. And that should bring us to right about, not that much lined up. We'll quickly redo our lineup. In the meantime, let's just check. Okay. Cool, let's do parking brake on. And we'll throttle both engines up to halfway. Easy stable. Parking brake off. First set. Oh, it's got that nice roar. 80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gears coming up.
Santiago 200 heavy, contact Johannesburg Center on 119.9er. Good day.
Cool.
Going to 119.9er, Santiago 200 heavy.
I'm on my 15th 737 and my second CJ4. Can't wait for the bull. Wait. I'm on my 15th. Oh goodness, jeez, this wind is insane. You mean have you bought those? Oh gosh. What the hell is this thing doing? Okay, do you know what? Let's just do autopilot. Let it do a thing. I will bring the throttle back to climb. And then we'll quickly direct to our first waypoints. Cool. Are we gonna turn? Hello. Oh yeah, this is Latin VFR. The autopilot doesn't work like ever.
Johannesburg Center, Santiago 200 heavy, 6,000 feet.
Santiago 200 heavy, Johannesburg Center altimeter 30.39er radar contact. Continue to op. Santiago 200 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect flight level 380, Santiago 200 heavy.
Santiago 200 heavy, climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Santiago 200 heavy.
I'm manually flying this, by the way. Autopilot's being a pain. Where it doesn't direct where you want it to go. Where are we supposed to go? Oh gosh, let's go like that. Let's just go 244. Dum 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 dum. Is it gonna follow? I hope so. Yes, it is. Okay. We're fine. We're climbing 14,000. We should be. No. I'll bring our lights off. Take off lights off. Strip back to auto. We should be good there. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Guys, you really didn't need to go that fast. Let's switch to the showcase. I don't know why our engines are jet blue, but you know. This should also be a quick flight.
Septago 200 heavy climb and maintain flight level 200.
200. I'm going to request that we go like 280
Climb and maintain flight level
and not 380.
200 heavy.
That's just a little bit high.
Septago 200 heavy climb and maintain flight level 280.
280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Septago 200 heavy.
Yeah, we can do 320.
Level 320.
Subtago 200 heavy climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. Subtago 200 heavy.
Why are we on the wrong camera? I keep on forgetting to switch back. 320. Oh, we need to set it to STD. Okay, STD kind of sounds odd, but why they name it that? Out of anything, they named it STD. Cool. We're descending now.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Septago 200 heavy.
this altimeter thing's actually really cool because I can just press B and it'll set the altimeter for me. I don't have to ask the bloke.
Septago 200 heavy descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Septago 200 heavy.
Let's check here. Oh, we come in. Oh, we're literally right here, that's why. Is that the... It's obviously there. We'll get ready for arrival. Oh geez, look at these sand dunes.
Septago 200 heavy descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Get 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Septago 200 heavy.
Let's just continue cruising along. So I think, yeah, it'll be up on this land here.
Santiago 200 Heavy, contact Port Elizabeth approach on 120.4. Good day.
Cool, approach.
120.4 Santiago 200 Heavy. Goodbye. Port Elizabeth approach Santiago 200 Heavy is at 6,500 feet, descending 5,000 feet.
Santiago 200 Heavy, Port Elizabeth approach altimeter 30.22 radar contact. Continue to Papa Echo Victor.
So I think we just... So we come in here, we go Papa Echo Victor 80, then around Papa Echo Victor Papa Echo India 56, Papa Echo India 41, and then we land. Let's see, that looks like the runway over there. And then the winds seem to be quite calm. But I do think we're coming in with a tailwind though, so... what do we... it doesn't really tell us anything. Did we... we don't need to do anything. 3, 2, 2. Yeah. We don't seem to have any... Yeah, we'll be fine on the fuel. What we'll do is we'll lower to 220 knots and we'll get the first bit of flaps out as we enter in our approach. Okay, it does look a little bit windy.
Subtago 200 Heavy, you are 2 miles east. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect RNAV runway 8 approach via narrow transition. Cleared to narrow.
Okay.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect RNAV runway 8 approach via Nareer transition. Clear to Nareer Subtago 200 Heavy.
Sorry, what? Let's just continue. I don't think we need to do anything. I don't think we even have... Oh, over here. That's runway 27. We're cleared on 08. Let's just continue this way then. We might have to land without permission again.
Subtago 200 Heavy descent and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Subtago 200 Heavy.
Subtago 200 Heavy, you are 13 miles southwest of Port Elizabeth. Contact Port Elizabeth Tower on 118.1 when inbound.
Tower on 118.1. Subtago 200 Heavy.
We'll get another bit of flaps out. See if we can slow down even more.
Port Elizabeth Tower. Subtago 200 Heavy. 13 miles
No,
southwest
slow down.
inbound. RNAV runway 8 approach.
Subtago 200 Heavy, Port Elizabeth Tower. Altimeter 30.21 wind calm, cleared RNAV runway 8 approach.
Cool, we're cleared.
Cleared Arnhem runway 8 approach Septago 200 heavy.
And we'll get the last bit of flaps. Oh my goodness. This plane really likes to keep a high angle of attack at all times. It's always got a high angle of attack. I can never fix it. Okay, gears coming down. It would really be nice to be able to see where the hell I'm even going. I'm gonna take autopilot off. Okay, it's land runway 8.
Cleared to land runway 8 Septago 200 heavy.
Already it is windy. The ILS is saying I need to be higher, but I don't know. Oh geez, that's why I'm not lining up with the runway. The wind is insane. Hold on, let me quickly pause. We'll get the controls cam. And then we'll get our recorder. We'll begin the recording. Don't expect anything good from this one. Just because of the conditions. No. I have no control of the aircraft. What the hell? I had no control of the aircraft. What was that? I just lost control. Okay. Bring that up. I'm confused there. I was coming up on a good landing. Especially the... Oh no, what have I done? Especially... with the... Just how we were coming in. It looked good. It looked good. The wind was confusing. It was jumping me around. But then all of a sudden we just lost control. I'll check the recording. I'm sitting here trying to do this and the aircraft is just not doing anything. We'll turn here.
Santiago 200 heavy exit runway when able.
But we keep it like this. Game first. Are we okay? Yes, we are.
200 heavy contact ground on 122.65.
Just praying that the game hadn't crashed. Okay, we'll stop here.
Santiago 200 heavy.
Let's quickly play the replay. So from here. We were definitely getting thrown around by the wind. So we come in. And then the plane just... Yo! Hold on. That was extremely. I probably should have gone around, to be honest. I'm gonna quickly watch that back. The actual landing. So yeah. Yes, I can see on my thing. I'm watching a stream back. I literally pulled full right. I was sitting like this, trying to correct it. You can see me, I'm sitting like this and it's not doing anything. I don't know what happened there. It's fine. We'll just get here. And we'll take control back. We'll contact ground. And request taxi to gates.
Port Elizabeth
I'll
ground.
bring these up.
Santiago 200 heavy taxi to the gate. Santiago 200 heavy taxi to gate 1 via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiway Alpha. Oh, okay. Wrong chart. So we're thinking A340 now.
Santiago 200 heavy, did you copy?
But I can't say yes.
Didn't copy, please say again for Santiago 200 heavy.
Gate 1.
Santiago 200 heavy taxi to gate 1 using taxiway Alpha.
I can't. It's not letting me say okay. What the hell? Taxis to gate 1. It's the first one. Shut up, bro. I don't even know what's going on. Flights of ATC being cooked.
Santiago 200 heavy, did you hear my last transmission?
Okay, buddy.
Santiago 200 heavy ATC service is terminated.
Bro terminated my ATC services. That's insane. This is it, yeah. I think we're, yeah, completely off the line. But it's fine, whatever. We'll stop here. Let's quickly shut the aircraft down and get the nav log. That's the one thing I don't understand about this plane. It runs on nothing. There we go. Hello. Okay. Hold on. And then if we... Oh, well, it's not gonna give us the nav log, but whatever. I think, okay, that weird Volanta hasn't said I did a flight, like, at all. Whatever. Let me get the... Let's try the A340. I've never flown an A340 before. Actually, first, I'm going to quickly get... because it's... I'm going to quickly get a... scenery for Cape Town. Did I download this already for some reason? Yeah. Oh, this is actually taking a while. Hello? Why is it actually a big add-on for just being a scenery? 200 megawatts is quite a lot for a scenery. Yes, okay, cool. We have the scenery. Let's put it into the community folder. Just check, is it gonna be one of those where we have to select whether we have GSX or not? seems like I already have half the file, but I don't have the other half. Which is obviously why it won't work. Where is it? Let me quickly extract it and just see for myself. Yeah, it's one of these. GSX open here, no GSX open in there. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Okay, got that. Let's launch the flight sim again. Launch the sim again. Let me quickly reprogram the fly live. So now we are going from Vape, Foxtrot Alpha Papa Echo to Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Tango. And we are now in A340-3. Okay, stream is coming up and we should be good to go. I've got the flight plan. Yeah, definitely the second landing was not the best, but that wasn't my fault. I don't know why my plane's controls just stopped controlling. Why does the flight sim take so long to load? It's gonna make me crash out there. That doesn't look good. Something's running command prompts on my computer. Probably need to change this video really quick. Because people are gonna join, think it's an A320, and then it's just an A340. Edit title. Okay. Let's sort this out. Yes, we do have a thing. Let's get our SAA airline. And then our flight plan. Import that. yes. It's almost midnight. Jeez. Oh, I started at 8. Now it's midnight. 4-hour stream so far. We still got probably another hour. I keep on topping my stream times. Getting longer and longer. I should have done this thing when I could at like 3 o'clock. Ah, no. I stuffed something up. Holy... This... Okay. This plane looks very different. But you know what? You gotta be open to new experiences. Okay. We'll say it is running smoothly. Okay, so we have batteries, fuel pumps, APU battery, and external powers. We'll start the APU and align the inertial reference system. We'll get the nav, strobe lights, auto, beacon lights. Get these. Oh, why is it so bright? Sticky belt. Oh, it's actually fine. Got 11. Okay, wait for these to come. Oh my goodness, okay. APU bleed, we can turn the external powers off. Let's quickly check the fuel. Yeah, we don't need center pumps on. Okay. No clue what I'm doing right now. Let's get ATC. Let's go to clearance. Request IFR clearance.
Port Elizabeth clearance delivery. Septago 200 heavy IFR to Cape Town ready to copy.
Septago 200 Heavy is cleared to Cape Town Airport as filed. Take off runway 35 climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency
8,000.
4.7 squawk 0042.
0042.
Septago 200 heavy cleared to Cape Town Airport is filed. Take off runway 35 climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 124
Let's quickly check. Yeah, we should have our.
Subtaco 200 heavy readback is
Yeah.
correct. Contact ground on 122.65 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, contact ground. Let's quickly get our ground taxi.
Elizabeth ground.
In the meantime, we'll set. We'll start engine 4.
Subtaco 200 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 35 via taxiway Alpha Cross runway 8. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 35 via taxiway Alpha Cross runway 8 Subtaco 200 heavy.
So here. 3-5 via Alpha, and then we backtrack. Okay. I believe we can only start one at a time, right? One engine at a time. That one's on. Get the second one's on. Let's check this out. Our baggage door is still open. Oh gosh, what the hell? Why? Oh my. Why were we doing that? Yeah. We're in reverse. I don't know what that was for. We'll get engine 3 and we'll quickly do our flight control check. Elevators, ailerons, and rudder. Cool. Let's wait for the engines to come online. Does this have one of these? No, it doesn't. Okay, flight director and constraints. No, never mind. Bring these up to taxi. Wing lights on. This engine's coming up. Okay. I'll start the last engine quickly. Oh, it doesn't come with a... I thought maybe you could open the window. Do that during takeoff. We'll set this check. Let me check my takeoff performance. Okay. We're going to do... We're just gonna do full flaps. And quite a bit of trim. Because... Guys, this plane is weak. This plane has like no engine power. So... I don't know if I'm comfortable. Oh gosh, what the hell is going on? There you go. Oh goodness. I don't know. You can taxi. Yeah, I'm gonna go completely off-road, yeah. And then brake. Okay, let go of the brakes. Let it idle. Throttle up a little bit. Get it around, come on. That's fine. Into... No. Into full reverse. Okay, cool. Okay, it's takeoff lights on, landing lights on, runway 2 lights on, strobe lights on, nav logo lights on. Just verify everything, flaps full. Yeah, let's quickly get clear for takeoff.
Port Elizabeth Tower.
Let's hope we've got enough power.
At runway 35, ready for...
Let's actually do this, yeah. We're gonna do this so if we overrun the runway, we'll be fine.
Cape Town.
Santiago 200 heavy altimeter 30
Oh, we've got a tailwind, okay. Cool, we're clear for takeoff. Guys, brace yourselves. We're going to do a static takeoff. Oh, this thing rolls so slowly. Oh, wait, no. No, I think it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh! Excuse me? Nose pressure. I think our trim is too high. Come on, come on. Gain speed, bro. Gain speed. Get some speed. Get some speed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
V1.
Rotate, rotate, rotate. Come on, come on, come on. Gears coming up. Come on. You can do this. Holy, that was close. I knew that would happen. We'll continue like this. Okay, we're fine.
Heavy contact, Cape Town Center on 124.7. Good day.
Okay. Cape Town Center.
124.
I'm never taking off with this thing again, bro. We were on way too short of a runway. Okay, we'll bring the first bit of flaps up. Our initial climb is 8,000. Second bit of flaps up. And we'll start to get into our flight plan and... Oh goodness. Where is autopilot going? Hold on. Oh no, that's what it's doing. I know what it's doing. Hugging all of our flaps up. Yeah. Let's quickly do this. A grab. Cool. I hate this plane. This plane is too scary to fly. We were genuinely like about to not make it. Okay. Yo, we can chill. Is that the climb? Here's the climb. Oh. Mystical, magical, baby, 'cause as you know. Ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby, 'cause once you know.
seatbelts fastened in case of unexpected turbulence.
starting our descent. This will be the last landing, and then the stream will come to an end. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 5 hours now. Why does this keep going up? Okay. We'll continue and then wait until we get our assigned approach. Does seem to be a little bit of turbulence. Would like to get a approach. Wants us to be at 210, so see if we can do that.
Subtago 200 heavy descent and maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
Spot on.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Subtago 200 heavy.
Subtago 200 heavy descent and maintain 6,500 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,500 feet. Subtago 200 heavy.
Cool. Heading on to approach.
119er decimal 7 Septago 200 heavy. Goodbye. Cape Town approach Septago 200 heavy is at 13,000 feet, descending 6,500 feet.
Septago 200 heavy, Cape Town, approach altimeter 30.1 tree radar contact. Continue to Charlie Tango Victor Niner. Septago 200 heavy, contact Cape Town Center on 124.7. Good day.
Going to 124.7 Septago 200 heavy. Cape Town Center Septago 200 heavy is passing 11,000 feet, descending 6,500 feet.
Septago 200 heavy, Cape Town, center altimeter 30.12 radar contact. Continue to Charlie Tango Victor Niner. Septago 200 heavy, contact Cape Town approach on 119er.7. Good day.
119er decimal 7 Septago 200 heavy. Goodbye. Cape Town approach Septago 200 heavy is at 8,700 feet, descending 6,500 feet.
Septago 200 heavy, Cape Town, approach altimeter 30.12 radar contact. Continue to Charlie Tango Victor Niner.
Get the first bit of flaps down.
Septago 200 heavy, you are 5 miles east. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect RNAV runway 1 approach via Utero transition. Clear to Utero.
Keep speed not above 250 knots. Expect RNAV runway 1 approach via Utero transition. Clear to Utero Septago
That's fine. We'll just continue on what we're on. Okay, hold on. I think it's the autopilot not wanting to do its job.
Santiago 200 heavy descend and maintain 3,700 feet. Descend and maintain 3,700 feet. Santiago 200 heavy. Santiago 200 heavy descend and maintain 1,800 feet. Descend and maintain 1,800 feet. Santiago 200 heavy. Santiago 200 heavy, you are 8 miles southwest of Cape Town. Contact Cape Town Tower on 125.1 when inbound on the approach. Tower on 125.1, Santiago 200 heavy.
think I'll take it from here. So what we'll do, we'll lower the speed and autopilot's coming off. We'll slowly bring the flaps down. Oh wait, no, I think we're on the wrong... Wait, no. 01. Yeah, no, never mind. We're on the right approach. the controls cam on. And gears coming down. Oh, to visual this one.
Septago 200 heavy, wind 019er at 7. Clear to land runway 1.
Cool. Clear to land.
Clear to land runway 1 Septago 200 heavy.
Yes, we keep on swaying side to side.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 10. Retard. Retard. Retard.
You get a little bit of a bounce there. Wasn't that bad. The first ever AP40 landing. I think we just hit a little bit wingy.
200 heavy, turn next taxiway.
Next taxiway. Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's quickly get the recording. Let's get our ground stuff, and then we'll do the recording, and then we'll taxi again.
Santiago 200 heavy taxi to gate Alpha 7 via taxiway Echo Alpha.
Sounds quite simple.
Taxiing to gate
Okay.
Alpha 7 via taxiway Echo Alpha Santiago 200 heavy.
Let's see how this was. I'd say it wasn't that bad. I said it wasn't that bad. Okay, let's quickly get a chart. Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Tango. They said
Cape Town ground Santiago 200 heavy request taxi to the gate.
Santiago 200 heavy taxi to gate Alpha 7 using taxiway Echo Alpha.
taxiway
Taxiing to gate Alpha 7
A7.
using taxiway Echo Alpha Santiago 200 heavy.
Surround Echo. That's Alpha. Oh, so she gotcha. So we'll bring these up, and we'll turn these to taxi, these off, these off. That's we'll turn. That's some visual. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I've actually been in that. There's a slow lounge behind all this glass here. I've actually been in there. Oh wait, no, this is it. This is Alpha 7. Oh, that one was Alpha 7. Ah, who cares? It's a gate. Oh gosh, don't hit the pole. Okay, cool. Let's get our ground peoples. Or not. Well, that's fine. Let's shut down the aircraft. So firstly, let's get all the engines. We'll get all the lights. All the fuel pumps. And the batteries. Cool. Thank you everyone who joined in. That was our stream, our 200 sub special, 5.5 hours, new record of the longest stream that I've done. Guys, why do they keep getting longer? But yeah, thank you everyone who joined in, our new viewers, everyone that subscribed, everyone that liked, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.